Alrighty. Hello, good morning everyone. Welcome in. My name is Plymouth. I play a variety of gacha games. Today we are playing Arknights Endfield, among many other things. For example, Arknights, Honkai Starville, Persona 5, The Phantom X, Chaos Zero Nightmare, and lots more. All of them, including Endfield, fully free to play. Now, the daily reset has just happened this minute. So let's start doing the dailies, and roughly 2 hours from now we will join and, think about what the 1.1 dev stream is gonna be about. I'm hopeful, but I'm not gonna lie, I also do have a little bit concern as for what to come. Who else had presents for me today?
Beneath the aurora lie the defense lines of the Oath Keepers. When battle erupted, the skies...
Also, since we have 2 hours to fiddle around and the dailies usually take me 30 minutes, I'm gonna take this extra slow. If anybody who is either a beginner or a pro veteran has any questions, feel free to ask. I will answer to the best of my abilities.
My thanks.
Hey, you lost the weight again. Please, take better care of your health. Want me to cook something?
First time I picked up a gun.
I'll be blunt with you. I was... For me.
I heard Endministering just released them.
That place. Yeah. That one all... For me? No. I have recently reviewed everyone's... For me?
I think I already ran out of stuff for her. I'm waiting for tomorrow to restock. Yeah. Because we are not gonna buy the more expensive ones, nor am I in any rush to get everybody to 200%. I can take my sweet time, buy only the discounted ones every week, and that's fine. Yeah, no red velvet cloth for Perlica. What about you? No cameras as well. Nope. Yeah. Some operators use more of the same stuff than others. Hence, for example, these two. I love them very much because they use one-of-a-kind things like nobody else uses here in the group. So it's very easy to level these two. It's very hard to level him. Our little 12. Who else?
Mr. Andre.
There we go, our last three.
It's for...
I don't think I will even try with the rest. Let's check on Arklight. You know what? That works.
for me?
Okay, time for friends. Whoops. Those who I know comes first for priority. So let me know if you know me, or I should know you, should I say. And I think that's about it. Yikes, now this is a bigger issue here. Getting full. Getting kinda close to that 84k basic. And even though I extended it by roughly 10k extra storage, it's gonna get full sooner or later. So I really hope we get an expansion to Wuling soon.
Let me see how good this one is.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable?
I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit. I'll sort and identify these minerals in a bit.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
This is ready to fight.
You'll see this through.
Trust me. Crystallize.
Take this!
Good work, everyone.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
I've seen these in textbooks. Are they valuable? these in textbooks? Are they valuable?
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmancy for
Okay, quick break while the rest of the group work on the field. This is not how I planned to do things, but I successfully mix matched. Oh well. That means I just have that much more work to do.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Alright, let's wait AF to finish and moving on to the next region.
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Oh, these didn't refresh yet. Oh well. Oh, it's rare material time as well. Nice invisible wall there, bro. Very nice. Oh, I forgot to hunt some rhinos in Valley 4. We will go back there for those.
Watch your step, people! Another dance! My turn!
Enemy sighted! Let me handle this!
Don't go too far! Mr. Dolly! Ass off! Ass back!
That was incredible! I'm chubby bandit!
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory. No hardship will stop us.
I accidentally pushed the button one more time than I needed to. Hence why it took so long. Ruling City in all its glory. No NPCs because they didn't spawn in yet.
Where's...
I also forgot to collect the rare resources while I was up there with the cows. That's on me. I'll have to go on a trip back there again. Or at least near that area. Oh, somebody did build this, so might as well. Saves me about 10 seconds. Ah, maybe 20.
you do that? Please teach me.
Alrighty. Once known, be dead.
Take him out.
Impressive.
Be gentle, Mr. Jolly. Once known, be dead.
No second chance.
That move of yours was incredible.
Beautiful.
Little comfy farming with some turrets. Can't wait to be able to slap down one of the big boy turrets like we've seen in the tutorial. 'Cause I'll be goddamned if they showed us those big boy turrets and we won't be able to put some of those down in the game later on. Well, worst camera angle possible. There we go. Somewhere like that, maybe. And let them work on the fields.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers, and everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan's swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
Is Aya stuck somewhere? Never mind. Guys, I need somebody on the other side as well, please. Well, hop 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll cut back down on the wooling battery, the low capacity wooling battery production, and maybe I'll produce some gear components. Not that I really want to craft gear or, you know, artifice, but I rather do that than let my factory stop working because the capacity has reached its maximum limit. You know what I mean? I mean, to be fair, 48k is the basic maximum capacity, plus I did like 10k. So I can count with roughly 55 to 60k. I mean, it will hold for a day or two, probably. Producing like 10 per minute. 60 per... wait. Yeah, 12 every minute, using 2 per minute, roughly 1.5. I'll round it up 2. So producing 10 per minute. That means I'm producing 600 an hour. Roughly 12k a day. I mean, it's gonna be rough. That means I have to come back in the evening, or, you know, sell, like, have a quick eye on it like half a day. And also keep in mind, this is just the wooling battery. The Janssen syringe will soon hit, well, so slowly but surely hit 48k as well, just like the Jinko drink. So I'm either gonna just produce and stockpile the raw Chironite, but then I won't be using the Orignium ores for nothing, which I don't want to use, which I don't want to do. Is there a way? Yeah, like, I don't even know what I want to do. I mean, it just has to be gear that uses Orignium ore and the Chironite. So it will slow down my battery production just enough that I think the stockpile could go back down. Yeah, probably that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just put these back. Because even with these, like, it's not gonna hold. Or I could just... But then there's the issue that I'm not gonna use the Orignium ores again. Fuck. Okay, let's think about this. Can I really not see anything of this? Goddamn, okay. So, what if we go this route? Basically a big lot of nothing. Yeah, that's the only thing. Same here. And yeah, I can't even go for the high capacity valley battery because that will use ferronite, which I don't have any extra. So I guess it has to be gear. Which sucks. But you know, what can you do? So I need to slap down another one of these, actually. So let's route it. I need another refinery down right here. Let me route this for now. Just put in the raw Chironite. That could be good. I don't think I need that. Actually, I could store this away as well. Yep. Temporary solution, but it has to do. I need a refinery. And I could just... Maybe I can't. Ugh, this is rough. So it's gonna be so inefficient, but what can you do? Okay. That has to go, that's too third efficient then. This can stop. I think. And I'll need... what exactly? A gearing unit. So this is stashed. I said stashed. Gearing unit. In you go. Fuck. Whoops, other way around. And yep, that's what I need. And actually, holy fuck, I only need one. 2 is just too much. I see why I only... oh my god. Okay, now I see why I only had 1. Welp. That means you can stop. You can stop. Oh my god, this is gonna be so inefficient then. F me. It is what it is. Actually, is 1 enough? I mean, it has to be enough because I'm not gonna pour in double Chironite production for that shit. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be slow at a 1-1 pace, but like I said, I'm not gonna pour in double Chironite production for this. Really, how much do I have in these? Ugh, kind of full. On those as well, holy. Well, I could actually... Yeah, what? Hold that thought. I'll actually let this go. That will give me the refined one, and I'm gonna get the regular one. Wait, that's dense. Orignium, Oricrust. So yeah, I'm gonna collect some Oricrust and Orignium ones as well. Yeah, you know what? Let's go. I mean, both of them can store 10k more before it fills. I'm gonna let it run a day or two. Plus, after that fills, running a day or two, I will go back to battery production. Because a day or two running this shit, it's gonna bleed me with more enough components. So actually what I want to do is something like this. It's gonna be a little bit overcrowded, but fuck do I care. Actually, you guys go here. And you go back here. For the time being. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. I mean, it's still gonna be a bit overcrowded like this. This will fix it. And actually, I'm kinda at the same point. Also, what's the time? Is the stream, the dev stream starting now or 1 hour later? Let me check real quick. It starts in 50 minutes, so next hour. Well, I'm kinda done with most of the stuff. Yeah, 15. Fuck me. It's gonna be rough. Well, we can fix that. So, 15, eh? Fuck me, wrong button. I'm gonna go with something like this, I guess. 15, quick math here. Yeah, something like that. And just in case I fucked it up. Ah, yes, 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 yes. That is a-okay. Actually, it's not a-okay, but fuck it, whatever. Yeah, now it's okay. Don't want to overcommit. Hey, and once the patch hits and we will have the Wooling extension, I will have to completely rework this anyways, so I'm completely fine of being this being a complete spaghetti for now. Holy fuck, did I actually have this all along? That's way too many. Hell, I might not even need this. Oh, sorry, this. I mean, I kinda do for now, but holy overload. Like, that is such a waste. But I know why that it is, because, you know, the 3-2 ratio for the coal. Or I think it's coal, whatever these are called. Carbon, not coal, but whatever. Same thing, kinda. Yeah, because I'm missing out on one, I bet, somewhere. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. Doop. Deepity doop doop. Well, we can do what we can do right now is actually,
Still waiting for something?
since we farmed a little, just that little bit more. Let's see. Electric damage. Nah. Intellect, treatment, and twilight. Intellect and treatment is good, but I don't think twilight is what I need. I think infliction is what I would have did. But I already have that, so to the bin you go. Main ultimate gain. Main flow is good, but ultimate gain? I believe it's not. Plus all of these are plus ones. If I get something like, I don't know, there I found a good one like... if I could find it. Well, basically it's not full plus ones, but it's like +2, +4, +3 or something like that. Off rip. I'm keeping that. Assault Crusher, nope. Wheel HP. Wheel and HP could be good, but I don't know about Detonate. Plus we will is nice though. Nah. And will fracture detonate. Nope. Nope. That's about it. So how much we have? We have 1.37k. I think that's a fair amount. If I can bank up to like 3k before the next tier hits, like the orange tier, the 6-star equivalent of the essences. Because I firmly believe that we have to use the same coolant gel. It would make absolutely no sense if it was something else, like a new resource. And we still have a lot of room to collect those gels. Because I have admin has 2 upgrades, she has 4 upgrades. She has also 4 upgrades. Lily Fang has 3 upgrades. If I want to go with it, of course. So yeah, I think I'll leave this running for a day or two. Just to double check how much I have of these. This is the auric crust. 35k and... well, both of them are 35k-ish, so... So I'm basically generating 30 per minute for each. Which means I'm generating... how many? 30 per minute. 300 for 10 minutes. 1800 per hour. And if I multiply that by 24... that can be right. That's way too much. So 30 per minute, if that is correct. No, wait, I mean, that's right. But if I'm generating 40k plus per day, then this only needs to run for like how much? So I have room for 13k. I'll divide that by 60. That's... yep. And I'll divide that by 30. So this means it will fill up in 7 hours. Yeah, 7 hours. Roughly 7 hours. So I'll run this for 7 hours, let it fill up. What's the time? Oh yeah, I'll just come back at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. is my time, by the way, when I usually stream, so it actually checks out. I'll check back at around 6 p.m., switch it back, switch the energy consumption, and basically switch back to battery production. All this fuss just to save some more battery space. Or I could just build more fucking protocol stashes, which I might do actually. I would have to remove or replace the entire fucking thing, but... yeah, I mean, it's too much of a hassle, but I might have to. I'll think about it. Because if I slap down like... Each protocol stash can hold 300. If I slap down like 20 more protocol stashes, I could like bank up 6k more batteries. The 48k limit is kind of a headache. But I mean, I have tons of real estate. So in theory, I could like slap down, I don't know, 50 protocol stashes. Maybe more. But let's just go with 50. If I slap down 50 and each of them can hold 300, that means I'll be holding 15k extra storage. On top of the 48k, plus the several k I have now. Rounded up, I would be able to increase the limit to like 65/70k. Maybe if I'm lucky, I could go all the way up to 80k, like the original maximum capacity in Valley 4 right now. That would be nice if I could hold 80k low capacity rolling batteries instead of 48. But problem is I would need to play the same thing for either the Jingzhou concoction or the Yanqing or Yansen syringe, because these can only hold 48k as well. And it's just not generating enough for me to sell, even though everything is maxed out. So, currently this is the maximum bonus you can have. In Valley 4 as well, by the way, so everything, the auto defense, everything is done. There's nothing more I can do for the outposts to generate more cash. And keep in mind, these are not the only two products I need to sell. Like, at this point, I need to sell, I'm generating this, the two main products, but I'm also generating this. And this is almost hitting 80k, by the way, so I need to start selling this. I have room for bug capsule, the canned citron is also hitting its limit. Yeah, so I'm basically stocking up, as you can see, like, as fuck. And at one point, like, I'm gonna hit a cap. Unless either there will be an upgrade for the defense and hence, you know, more generation of Wuling stock bills, or Valley stock bills. Or we might have a fourth surprise outpost base, I don't know. Like sub-hub. But something needs to be done because, yeah, at some point the production is gonna hold. And the factory can't grow anymore. On top of that, there is, like I just showcased, there is no need to grow it any further, even if I could, because I'm at capacity, I'm zeroing it out. But yeah, by the way, my factories cannot grow anymore, like they are at max capacity, using every fucking ore to the max that is available to mine. So yeah, also did some future proofing for the Wuling area, because, well, I'm not gonna go into too many details. If there is a question, then I will answer, but yeah, at this point, it feels like I'm just yapping to the brick wall. And you know the meme, I don't want to be that guy to just yap to the brick wall, because that meme is kind of strong. Oh yeah, rhinos. I almost forgot. We need to hunt some rhinos as well.
Watch your step, girl. Come to me.
I messed that one up, but that's fine. It's kind of awkward. Messed that simple thing up so badly. Maybe I should put back the microphone so it's not in the way. 1 sec. There we go. Hope the audio is still fine. But at least I can see the full monitor now.
A blade unsheathed.
Shall face karmic justice! That was
Good work, everyone.
I knew we could do it.
Something doesn't feel right. Ah. That's what. It didn't feel right.
Danger up ahead. Watch your step, people. Please help, Mr. Dolly! Once known, be dead.
Show's over.
Everyone's chipping in. That's incredible.
Well, fuck that one up.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Is that it? I haven't
Hate
even
the
shown you my
slippery,
best
slimy motherfucker. Plus, I think I already maxed this. Oh, this is the one that drops the black shit. I actually need that. Where is it? Yeah, I actually need this black shit. So I know another one which is somewhere here, I believe? Question mark? Or was it here? No, it was here. Whoops. Really?
Danger up ahead. Let me see how.
No, the jelly was not here. Interesting. Do I even need any more of these?
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my weight. Give me a shout anytime. You ever seen this?
I actually need that, I think. Yeah, the liver. Well, if I need that liver as well, I know that this spot has one.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Watch your step.
Let me help. Ready to strike. Ever seen this? What's this? Face your end. Beefong of Wu Ling. Ready to fight. They can't handle my legs.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my legs.
Something dangerous is up ahead.
Beefong of Death Switch Handle Crush.
Don't go too far. Mr. Dog, leave now and play.
listen.
I don't know how much I really want to farm these. Because technically this is the last thing I need and I can farm. Oh my god, I need only a few more fire buckle for that. Quite more umbra lime for that. I don't even know what the fuck drops this. But I need one more. Yeah, so like, there's a couple of hundred oro burials here, 2 recipes, and that's about it. 2 more fire buckles. Well, let's hunt for some plants, I guess. It would be really nice to know where the actual best habitats are for these. I guess I'll just keep my eyes open. Also, the regular buckflower and citrone also has a small chance dropping the rare ones that I need, as far as I know. So I might just pick up everything along the way. Spoiler alert, that's why I was picking up everything on the way while I was doing the dailies. Actually, was that the 2 remaining? Yep, that was the 2 missing fire buckle. Okay. So 20% of max HP plus 1k. That's not bad. I think that citrone is better. Because that gives me 30% max HP and roughly 1400, 1500 HP on top of it. And it triggers when I'm at lower HP, so not at 60% but at 50% HP. Drawback or not drawback that it's not an instant heal, it's a 6-second heal. Or over the course of 6 seconds. But it's definitely more. And I think it's better than the Jing Chao and the Janssen stuff from Wuling. But just to make sure... I mean, I need to take a sneak peek probably. Would it even let me craft it manually? It should. Or is it... Or maybe it doesn't? God damn it, I'll need to compare later. Anywho, Umbra Lime. That's what we need now.
Uh-huh.
Hear that
A
sound?
blade unsheathed. Let's unleash.
They can't handle my legs.
Right there. Uh-huh.
So hard to find freaking Umbra Lime. But I could get it on a low chance of just getting Citrone.
Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my legs.
Leave it to me.
What? Shout anytime.
Good work, everyone.
No hardship will stop us.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
A blade unsheathed. It's like unleashed. Leave it to me.
What's this? Crystallize.
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
An easy victory.
There's only freaking Buckflower up here. Oh, let's try this corner. I believe there was an Umbra Lime here. Nope, it was actually Firebuckle.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
This ain't normal.
Watch your step, people.
Right?
Leave it to me.
Ever seen this? Face your end.
Hear that sound?
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
There we go, one Umbra Lime. Two Umbra Limes. How many more do we actually need? Quite a lot, I believe. 22. At least we don't need more Firebuckle. And also 20 more minutes left for the death stream. But at least I'm doing something productive. Because I know as hell that I am not gonna be entertaining.
Watch your step, people.
Ah, well, let's kill them.
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly.
Face your ass.
You give it a go.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
I knew we could do it.
Oh, 2 more Umbra Limes. This seems to be the area for me.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
Oh yeah, no bug flower, just citrone. And lime. Well, as I said it, I just found bug flowers. Oh well, another good area would be the park. Probably, possibly, potentially.
Cleave now and cut!
Now that's what I call a real fight.
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Dolly. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, I was wrong. There isn't an actual flower here to collect. Like, not even a single one. Nada. Well, there is, but that's not good. Power plant mostly has sand leaf, so that ain't good. I could check. The quarry has barely any flowers. Yeah, like nada. Zilch! Let me check here real quick, just in case. Yeah, like it's full of sand leaf. For the most part. There was also a rhino here, but that is a one-time only.
Ready to fight.
We'll see this through.
Ready to strike. Face your ass.
Well, I don't know how many time it needs to respawn, but here we are. Let's go back here. Yeah, it definitely needs more time. Hope it's not a daily thing. Maybe it is. Yeah, I think I have been here already. Yeah, definitely. You know what? Let's check over here in this area. In top right. Okay, there is a few Umbra Lime here.
Blade unsheathed and once known, be dead.
No second chance. Take this! Bong Hooling, ready to fight!
Yeah, I mean, that's all the places I can think of where Umbra Lime could actually be. Other than that, we just need to kill stuff. So, let's see if the rhinos respawned. Because the kitty cat did. Hello, hello, Kaismitos. 30-minute respawn timer. Good to know. Thank you for the info. I hope that's true for the plantation as well, for the Umbra Lime, let's per se. Because that's what I'm hunting for right now. Firebuckle is done. Umbra Lime, I need a few more. Well, okay, so the plantation is once per day. Well, sucks to be me. I'll just do that tomorrow, I guess. Yeah, I could eco-farm it. Actually, I have quite a few plantation like crafted already. But I'm just still farming for the... what's it called? Paprika. And there's the other one. I'm doing half and half farm right now. Normal Citrone, I don't care too much. I don't know if you can actually have a chance to get Umbra Lime from Citrone, because one of the tutorials or something said that you have a small chance to get the rare material from the regular normal one. Sure, that seems a legit way. Maybe I'll do it, but I just planted the stuff for the farm. Yeah, fair enough. I do remember I farmed some fire buckle. That's why my fire buckle kind of finished faster, I believe. So I know what you're talking about. If I go to, let's say here, whoops. Give it a hot minute. Oh, I'm outside. That explains it. So as you see, I have the plot. Or multiple plots. Thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. So yeah, currently I'm half farming tar pepper and the other half is the other blue rare herb. Let me check real quick. Also, don't judge me, I built this first before the base got upgraded and now it's like this. So the camera goes crazy. So, tar pepper and what is the other one? Oh, red rye. Or reed rye. So half of them are tar pepper and half of them are reed ryes. And I planted them 1.5 hours ago. Yeah, but that's why I'm using them instead of the umbra lime. Yeah, you're right. I just don't want to pick them up now because I'm lazy. And the umbra lime, I'll just go tomorrow, I guess, and have another ham at it. Because technically, this is the last thing I can farm. Basically, everything else is done. Also, 10 minutes before the stream starts, the dev stream. So let me just put these away real quick. $40 minutes? Oh, isn't it starting in like 10 minutes? Let me check. Maybe I'm wrong. No, it does start in 10 minutes. Also, you're saying, by the way, some of the energy alluvium will drop those mats. Call me stupid, but I don't know what the energy alluvium is right now. Are those the white cracks in the earth? The one-time only ones? Oh, the edge farming. I only farm like the wooling area. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I didn't see them drop umbra lime once. Maybe they did. But when I'm farming for etches or essences, I'm not really looking for what other mats are dropping. To be fair. Oh yeah, the boss drops. Well, I do just farm them now on the map. My least favorite one is the kitty cat, actually. Well, to me, and on the YouTube, it shows that it starts in 7 minutes. So maybe the YouTube stream will start in 7 minutes, but the actual dev stream will start in 37 minutes. Because I know for a fact that they need to schedule the YouTube one slightly earlier, because that's how it works. Technical stuff. I'm not gonna go into too much detail. So don't worry. But I am gonna go and catch, you know, immediately if it does start. Or not, pardon me, my throat is not 100% right now. So yeah. Also, happy to see a fellow admin. I assume you're also an administrator and playing Endfield. AKA hashtag the factory must grow. Well, on my end, it needs to wait until the next patch hits to grow any further, because it cannot grow anymore, literally. I don't know who the 1.1 operators are, but I can make some educated guesses. Like Rossi, like Chieftain, like the policewoman has some beef with the chieftain, and the one that I'm looking forward is Fungi, because believe it or not, I have a superstition that Fungi is gonna be broken as fuck because, you know, China. Leaks? What leaks? No, I mean, you literally encounter these characters in the story. Like, it's not a hard guess. But thank you for the compliment. I feel honored that you think I watch leaks. Because if that's all it takes to guess the leaks, and if those are confirmed, then I guess I'm on the right track. Also, I do need to stop selling because I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. I mean, technically I could just buy the stock out. Because next week I only gonna need these. Yeah. Just buy these out. I wanna at least go down under 20 mil. Don't really need these. Yeah, let's just buy out everything. Fuck it. There. That should be good enough. Oh my god. Those are... Oh, I didn't want those. I only wanted the stock ones. Fuck. What does this do? Well, actually, that's not bad. But I don't want these, I only want the stock ones that don't replenish. Oh well, mistakes were made. I mean, we have a fuck ton of cash, so it doesn't really matter. Definitely, one more for you. I'm praying to God that they will increase the outpost, like, generation of money, because I can't zero them out fast enough. I'm having issues of stockpiling right now. As in, like, keeping inventory. What do we need the most? That one? Yeah, that should be good. Well, let's do one more. Okay. Yeah, so I need to find... Oh yeah, this is gonna hit 80k soon. Also, that's gonna hit 80k faster. Let's start selling these. Pronto. And this is my main issue, like, 48k is around the corner. Alright, let me check how the dev stream is looking. I have one more minute.
Got time for a nice dinner on Saturday? Early afternoon, good. I heard there'll be a meteor shower that night.
Seeing meteor shower in space. Wonderful.
Place 5 Chironite relays. That's easy enough. Sell elastic goods. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck that one up. Well, we can sell something, I bet. Just one at a time. I do believe this was roughly somewhere at a good price. Was it the other one? Don't really like to sell anything that's under 5k, but I'll make an exception. So one at a time. Should count. Stream is not starting yet. Like I said, the timer usually it is to start the YouTube stream, because when they schedule it, usually they start it like 5 minutes after the timer, but they definitely need to start it before anything else if they are doing it on YouTube and more other platforms live to sync in, because that's how YouTube works basically. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing, but it's definitely a hassle for everyone to do it properly, or how it's meant to be by design. Oh yeah, did it count? Sure hope it did. Yes, sir. And 5 Chironite relays, that should be easy. Actually, while I'm at it. Oh my god, I bought 50 of these. Fuck. It was expensive as hell. Also, where are my bombs? Also, I forgot to pick up my easy stash. I left it somewhere, which I'm not happy about it. Need to find that as well. And yeah, let's bring some with us. Doesn't really matter. Okay, stream is still not starting, so you are more than enough correct. It is realistically starting at that time, so in less than half an hour, but still. It never hurts to be in time and keep it track. So let's put these in. Let's get our Chironite relays, which I didn't use a single one of them in this area, by the way. Fun fact. Oh, that's... do they want the relays or do they want the small ones? On. Relays. Well, these are the relays. Their announcement says 7:30 p.m. So you guess, yep, your guess was correct. I mean, it's not a guess anymore, it's the official time, so. And with that, everything is done for the past missions. Unless there's gonna be a week 7. Because somehow, some way, it's not getting there to another reward. Oh, yeah. Arsenal issue. Really? Really? I only did like one small 400 purchase and nothing more. There's no way in fucking hell I'm gonna do 4 issues. Or 3 more. Like, what even am I supposed to go on? Maybe I'll just pick these, but Arsenal issues are so rare to get. And what do I get in return? Of fucking chest? Having like 50 oro barrels? Not worth it. Now I need to find my stash. Maybe I left it on the farming field somewhere. I don't even remember where I put it down. I remember putting it down here once, but I think I picked it up. Nope, I left it here. Okay. And somebody needed that turret here badly, I guess. Alrighty. Well, since we have some more time, let me double check if they respawned. Also, let me know if you wanna add me into the friend list, because I would make a little memo or note just so I can keep track, because I'm not gonna lie, my name memory is like a dead donkey's from Shrek. Like, donkey!
Watch your step, people.
Big death switch handle crushed. Get crushed. What's this?
Up too. Yay. Perfect teamwork. Easy victory.
Is that it? Ah.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
Oh, we found 2 more Umbra Limes. Two more. Getting closer.
Watch your... Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly. Cleave now and flash. I'll come too.
What's this?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
No hardship will stop us.
Now that's what I call a real fight.
Okay, I'm not gonna refresh it, like, we have time then. I'm gonna come back 10 minutes later for the stream. The dev stream. Oh, 2 more Umbra Limes. Is that more Umbra Lime there, or just Citrone? Just Citrone.
I got something in my tube.
Oh well, not a bad find. Oh yeah, I forgot to finish my sentence. So the reason why I want to keep track my friend list is because more often than not, I have to remove some people from there who are like inactive over a week. But if it's somebody I know, so it's not a complete random, either be it a viewer, a fellow streamer, so on and so forth, then I will tolerate, you know, like not playing for more than a week, etc. Like even now, one of my viewers already is AFK for like 2 weeks now, and he's still in. Why did I come here? Oh yeah, kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat. Kitty cat. Tom! Where are you, Tom? Thomas? Ah, Thomas is there. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Here come kitty.
Something dangerous.
Beat bong of Wooling mine. Get your ice. Quick. Trust me. Crystallize. Give me a shout anytime. You shall be vanished. Show's over.
Completely missed it. Great. Dodged my
Made
ult.
another step forward, Enfielders.
I hate the kitty
No
cat.
hardship will stop us. An easy victory.
Oh well, 3 more furs, I believe. Yep. So, while we wait, let me actually find a good vantage point. Probably go into the city. I could TP, by the way, but at this stage I'm just lazy to get off. And actually, I know the perfect spot. There. That will be our vintage point.
Another day.
Cuckoo, shoe pigeons.
Sounds.
Yeah, this seems nice. Actually, I know a better spot. That will be our vantage point. There. Yep, this seems about nice and about right. Not as high as previous screenshot I took, but oh well. It's good enough for me. Let's see how the dev stream looks like. Oh, okay. It's prepping, actually. So, let me switch over to the dev stream. And actually, just to ease up on my poor little GPU, I might as well just... I'll go on the Dijon mustard.
There will be no broadcast
Okay.
for this. There's a video coming out within the next 30, no, that's 30 minutes, 15 minutes. And that's going to be the devlog. There is no live stream for the official channel.
Oh, it's not gonna be live, so it's
So
just a recording.
I'm not sure if the people... If anyone is Korean or Japanese and can speak English, can understand this? Can you translate it?
So
to
it's
your
not
native
even gonna
language
be in
so
English.
the other people in here will know what's really going on?
Wow. Fuck me.
That would be great if anyone would help out there.
And there are no subtitles for this.
Chinese, yeah, but we have a lot of Japanese and Korean administrators in here thinking that this is the official channel, and it's not.
So it's what? So which is the official channel? Or which channel can we listen to this in English? Wait, there is none because
Going viral for the funniest reason. This is great. Yeah, it's a misunderstanding.
okay. This gives me a little bit of red flags because I think they
You know,
haphazardly
plan to
put this stream
translate.
together.
Oh man. So some people know. Yeah, some people know. If everyone in Japan, this is not official. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Scribbling Architect, thank you so much.
Here's the live chat, by the way, on the
When is it
right.
starting? It should be starting in like less than 15 minutes. It's not going to be a live stream. There is no live stream for this.
Well, I mean, it's not about if it's a live stream or a video. It's just, can we even understand it if it's not even
the
English or with no English subtitles?
So it just makes this a little easier.
Because what's the point if we can't even understand it? And I don't want to be unfriendly with the translators or whoever will translate it from their native language to English, but I don't really trust that. Personally.
First off, I'm about to scare all of y'all. Y'all gonna see a black man just pop up.
Oh,
that's if that's not confirmation, I don't know what is. And yeah, this there is no live stream for this. All right, there is no live stream for this. I'm about to scare everybody.
So did I accidentally pop not in the right channel or what the fuck? Because a lot of people seems to be here and this seems to be it.
There is no live stream for this, all right? I'm just a normal content creator just here excited for the same thing you guys are excited for, okay?
Oh, so somebody else did this.
Yeah, look at them numbers drop. There we go. There we go. That's normal. There we go.
Numbers drop. I mean, no hard feelings, my dude, but okay. Give me 1 sec. Let me find the official one because I don't want to hear any other commentators.
If I would have seen this earlier.
Okay, let me search for the other one if I can find it. Yeah, that's probably more like it. I got the, what's it called in English? Misconception that it was gonna be a live stream because they had a post on X. It said like live stream or devlog. So I immediately associated that with a live stream. But yeah, at this point they are just probably gonna drop a video on their official or one of their official or maybe all of their official like outlets, news channels, or you know, on YouTube, on TikTok, on X, on whatever, everywhere at that time. Maybe it's already scheduled and it will drop automatically the moment the clock hits, you know, hour 30. So I guess we will have to wait and see, but I will watch it with you and give my opinions and thoughts about it. Also, let me know what you think. But I need to find the official YouTube channel for that first. I mean, I guess this is it. Arknights Endfield. Arknights Endfield, EN. I hope they drop it here. Nine more minutes to go. What do you want me to do in the meantime, or do you have any questions by chance? Because, believe it or not, I've really done everything so far in the game. Like, I have nothing to do. All I had to do now was the dailies, basically. And that's done. Because you don't need 2 hours to complete the dailies. On a good day, it takes like 30 minutes, and then you've done everything. On an even better day, it takes like 5 minutes, and then you don't give anything. You don't give a fuck about anything else, only the important stuff. But hey, I guess the Black Dude or our guy successfully clickbaited, or you know, got his viewers and audience. And even though he came clean about it, I mean, it wasn't the best, morally best thing to do, but I can understand it, 100%. Hey, good for him. I mean, that's a massive viewer count. I don't know if it will hurt his reputation or not, but it was a risky move in my opinion. Oh yeah, I did switch to the other production in Wuling. I'm producing the gear components for 7 hours, just so I can stack up the Orignium and dense Auric Rust blocks as well. Because like I said, I'm having storage issues, so I hold back on the low capacity Wuling battery production for now. And now I am just producing the components using this and whatever and the Chironite to produce these. While also I am aiming towards getting this to 48k. Which is, when I started, I calculated it will take 7 hours because I'm producing 30 per minute each of these blocks. So, and it actually comes out perfectly because it will roughly be finishing at 6 p.m. my local time. And that is exactly 6 p.m. That is exactly the time when I usually go on online streaming anyways. So I'll just check back roughly around 6 p.m. switch back everything else to battery production, switch back the energy, everything to match it, and that's about it. Oh, hello. Present for me.
I went through quite a bit to bring this back for you. Does it spark any memories?
Well, I collected 3 gifts today, so I don't know why it respawned 3 more gifts so fast, but hey, I'll take it. Give me goodies.
Endman, will you accept this? Have no fear. There's nothing odd about this thing.
You need a huge, humongous cup of coffee, my girl. Well, so do I sometimes, so can't really blame her.
Pretty neat weapon space.
I'm really sorry.
Yo, I bump into you.
Actually, I do need the octopus monsters as well. Where was it? I forgot. Oh yeah, I know where it was. Wow, really? I'm suffocating in that little puddle? No way.
Enemy sighted. Let me handle this.
Watch your step, people! Leave it to me! Leave it to me! An easy victory.
Defunct purity grants truth. Yeah. Take him out.
A blade under the me!
Ready to strike. Get crushed.
Watch your step, people!
They can't handle my lance.
Welp, 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 welp. Few more minutes. Yep, this seems like a perfect place to chill. Here and then please find Arknights Endfield devlog program rewards. Okay. I guess it's time now. So let's see. Let me just mute. Let me check if the video dropped or not. Oh, it indeed dropped just on time. So let's watch this together, shall we? There we go.
各位管理员们好，我是《明日方舟周末地》的游戏制作人海毛肉和物。此时此刻，就在我们录制的当下，回望《明日方舟周末地》的正式公测呢，已经过去半个多月了。在这段时间的周末地的正式公测呢，已经过去半个多月了。在这段时间里啊，我们感受到了全世界管理员们的认可和喜爱。《明日方舟周末地》的全球游玩人数、在线时长和活跃度呢，都远远超出了我们上线前的预期。那也很荣幸能在这里和大家分享这份喜悦，也请允许我向你们说一声感谢，管理员，你们的喜爱就是我们持续创造塔维尔的意义。当然啊，期待也是一体两面的。那我们也明白啊，我们的作品还远远不能满足大家的期待，但管理员们的热情坚定了我们持续打磨周末地的决心。在这段时间里啊，我们持续阅读、整理并讨论管理们留下的体验意见，这些反馈啊，也为后续的开发提供了清晰的方向。那即使是现在，我们的开发组成员们也没有停下，一边投入了收集、分析各种现有数据，推进优化，力求为各位管理员带来更优质的游戏。
That's the thing. I've seen people complaining that they are not fixing shit and that we had like, what, half a dozen surveys right now at this point, probably 4, 5, 6, somewhere around that. But to be fair, this is gonna be version 1.1. Like, I don't know when do they expect to drop anything like in 1.0 before even 1.1 releases. Do they want the patch to be haphazardly done, like on the snap of the finger, or what? Like, many people don't know that some things take time and consideration. But even if that's not the case here, because most of the stuff could be relatively easily fixed, it does need to, like, fit in with a timed schedule. Because there is only a certain amount of time that the game and the servers could be actually down. You know what I'm saying? And some fixes and implementations required for the server to be down. So that's one thing. But hopefully more things come to my mind as we continue watching and listening. Let's continue.
体验，所以啊，这次我们也想用这样一种特殊的节目形式，和各位管理员们聊一聊一些即将落地的优化细节，以及即将到来的新版本内容，还有未来的制作方向。那这次优化覆盖的范围很广，从干员养成、资源获取到
Okay, what are these? Adding the beginner's chartered tribute event that provides chartered headhunting permits. I may sound stupid right now, but I don't understand what the fuck that means. I assume it means they are adding some sort of event into the game that lets you cherry pick one of the limited characters. That's what I assume. I have no idea why couldn't they like simplified it in blatant English like even a 5-year-old would understand. Or maybe it's just my bad because English is not my native language. Adding more sources for basic headhunting permits. That's a good one. I found that to be lacking as fuck. AIC quota improvement. Receive extra AIC quota when recruiting 4, 5, 6 star operator for the first time. That's not good. That's not good because you shouldn't be receiving AIC quota for 6-star operators. You should be receiving the more rare material quota pulling stuff for 6 stars. Either that, or it's a typo, or they are banning altogether the 6-star stuff, and they are banding it together in one package. But let me show you what I mean and what I'm talking about. Maybe it's easier for me to show and explain via that way. So currently, if I can find the right menu for it. Yeah, so currently we have the bond quota exchange, the AIC quota exchange, and the endpoint quota exchange. The AIC quota exchange is basically for 4 and 5-star operators, which I don't have any right now because I still need, it didn't do many pulls, so I don't have anything to exchange. I'm waiting for the daily free pulls, so I can have something to exchange because I'm definitely see myself not getting Yvonne for less than 10 pulls what's remaining. And I'm not gonna spend any of my own resources for Yvonne. Because, oh, Yvonne does 1 million damage. Yeah, they forget to tell you about many other details. But yeah, Yvonne does good damage. But let's wait and see what happens when the endgame gear drops. Because Yvonne might fall like a rock off a cliff. Or she could be even more busted, but I don't see that happening. Because why would, the devs do that? Like, a character cannot be that insanely broken. But what do I know? I've been playing free-to-play all games and having no issues. I kind of see these stuffs. Sometimes I do misfire. Let's hope it's not the case right now. But back to topic. So the endpoint quota is for the 6-star operators here, as you can see. So I don't like the fact that the 6-star stuff goes to the AIC quota as well and not the endpoint quota. So again, it's either a typo or they are getting rid of this endpoint quota and putting everything inside the AIC quota with like higher prices for the endpoint quota stuff. And honestly, I would be happy about it if somewhat it would stay equivalent. So let's say 2 6-stars would give you like, I don't know, fucking, let's say 100, 200. And getting something very good from the endpoint quota like this would cost you like 400, I don't know, or 800. I think I would be happy about it. But 800 is still a lot. So, it has to be reasonable. I could see that. But most likely, it's just a typo. Moving on. And actually, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the mute. I'm not gonna go with the options here. I'm just gonna turn you off. Yeah, that works. Hopefully, yep. And turn you on. So, next up, simplified the process for AIC quota conversion. I mean, it was simple enough to begin with. What do you want to simplify about it? You go into the AIC quota, you click the button, done. The only way I can think about it is that it's gonna be just automated. Like, if you have a maxed out character and you get dupes of it, it will just auto-convert it like it does in the original Arknights. To be fair, I didn't know or see the point why it wasn't implemented the way in the first place, or that way in the first place. Maybe it was like programming stuff, maybe something with the modified Unity engine, or it could be that they were just dumb or whoever thought about it. I don't know. But yeah, having that automated would certainly help a lot of people, especially the newbies, because I can see the newbies screaming about this like, oh my god, it's not automated. Like, what's next? Do you want to automatically convert your goods to the outpost and sell stuff? Like, you have to do something. Okay, essences. After raising the Valley 4 Origin Load Spring stock redistribution system to level 4, Valley multi-line engraving kit can be purchased with stock bills. The fuck? After raising that map part, the original Load Spring stock redistribution system to level 4, okay, a Valley multi-line engraving kit can be purchased. Okay, so they're gonna introduce some sort of item that will help with essence upgrading, basically. I mean, I'm happy about it. I think the current essence upgrading chances are abysmally low, but to be honest with you guys, until I don't see the end game and how those behave, I didn't really complain about it because there's really nothing else to do. Like, outside of essence farming, you really don't need anything. Except if you're whaling. But if you're whaling, then keep on whaling. If you're stupid, then stay stupid, I guess. Because if you're free to play and not doing too many pulls, like, I have a problem with experience. Like, everything is maxed out and I'm just stacking experience, just like in the original Arknight games, where every of my characters are kind of leveled up. To be fair, I kind of own most of the characters there as well. Even if I only started playing that game 2 years after launch, and full free to play there as well. But hey, I guess it's just a skill issue. To be fair, there are a lot of things in this game as well, just like in the original Arknights, that separate the brain dead degenerates from those who can actually play and have a little bit of sense of gameplay. You know, basically, it kind of helps me and everybody else discern the tourist from the player. Because technically there are many options to flourish in this game as well, just like in the original one. You just need to know how, or have the quote-unquote player's sense for it. Holy crap, I yapped so much and we are only 2 minutes in.
战斗交互、系统迭代，那我们从多个模块重新审视。
Optimize visuals. That's cool. I mean, I did make a slight remark back in the tutorial boss at the very beginning that the visual cue there was abysmal. But other than that, so far, the other visual cues, I think they were kind of okay. So I have no complaints for that. But if they improve it, and it actually is improvement and not just improvement on paper, then I guess it's fine. Optimizing game experience for specific protocol spaces. Players can challenge certain protocol spaces with a fully independent team status, starting every attempt with maximum HP. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's just good. It makes it easier. Plus, you don't need to hop back to TP point, heal up, or, you know, use your own consumables. That's just the quality of life. A welcomed change.
接下来我们会先从各位管理员最关心的，也是最直接影响体验的部分开始。
Holy fuck! Allowing AIC facility construction outside the core. What the fuck? So basically you can make bases outside, you can construct your own bases now? Like, that's just retarded. I don't think that's what it's meant. Allowing AIC facility construction outside the core. Oh, I understand. So you can, but wait, that loses the whole purpose of the AIC area and the, you know, the focus of being compact, being efficient. Like, if you can build anything anywhere in the fucking world, then what's the fucking point anymore? Like, I understand that they are retard players and brain dead players out there and turrets that cannot build and cannot put 1 + 1 together. Like, if you need 2 inputs of this material and 1 input of that material to get the maximum efficiency, then you need to two inputs of that material and 1 input of that material. But no, I see many players do just 1 input, 1 input. Some players don't even realize that 1 input and 3 output, and they are just going 1 input, 1 output. They are losing 2/3 of their efficiency. Like, I understand that there are a lot of retards out there, but why should you punish players who actually enjoy the facility and factory gameplay? I don't understand. If they implement this AIC facility construction outside the core AIC area, I think that will just kill the game. And for the retards and the tourists, yeah, they will say hooray, they will play a bit, and then probably log back in every month or 2 months when a new patch hits, and that's about it. Like, I definitely don't like this. If this is word for word, I really hope that this means something else. I really hope. Okay, let's go to the second column, first line. Increasing the maximum zoom out view of top view mode. Okay, that's fair. Didn't have an issue with that, but I can see that being helpful. Optimizing facility placement, description, and tips, whatever. Add a feature in the top view mode that allows controller users. Okay, I have no comment on that. I don't use a controller. Never did. Optimizing the management of shared facilities so they can be deleted at the map screen. Huh? Optimize the management of shared facilities. Oh, like the temporary ones. Okay. Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, the best would be to have an option, a toggleable option to allow that thing to happen at all. Because sometimes you don't want other people's shit popping up in your world. Or vice versa. Anywho, increasing the buffer distance before dropping power transmission connection when going over the max distance of 80 meters. Okay. So what, it's gonna be 110? I don't know. But that's gonna fuck up many of the builds, and I can see myself included and many other players will not be happy about rebuilding everything they already built because of a change. I mean, it will definitely bug the maximalists. But overall, I think I could just leave everything as it is and just focus on building like that according to the new rules in the new areas that's coming. Optimizing the UI to better distinguish shared facility. Yep, that's a good change because the white glow only on those is not always the best. I mean, I know for a fact which facilities I put down and which have make no sense to me, are not mine and are shared facilities, but still. Having a better view of them is nice. Story dialogues will no longer interrupt power transmissions. I didn't know that's a thing, but yeah. I think I experienced it once and only once, so it didn't bother me too much. Maybe I was yapping about it or being cringe about it, but yeah. I mean, it's a good thing. To enhance exploration and guidance, a new feature has been added that allows players to view the minimap and open the world map while suspended on a zip. Thank you! Now that's what I need, personally. That's what I wanted. And hopefully many others. To me, that's a good thing. Although at this point, I don't really need it, but for future areas, definitely it's a good thing. Optimizing the quick stash logic for filled bottles. Yep, that's good. Although the current one is not too bad as well, but if they improve it, hey, it's a welcome addition. Adding a setting option for PC that lets players use either the escape or caps lock key to exit top view mode. I mean, yeah, the caps lock was definitely a little bit of a sword, thumb, or a needle. I don't know what's the phrase for it, but it was definitely bugging me. So yeah, I will definitely switch to escape the moment that option is in. And last but not least, optimize the display of the manual completion status for simulations. And added engraved medals related to manual completion of simulations. I mean, again, I heard news that you can skip the simulations, but to me it never really popped up as an option, or I never saw that option. So I had to painstakingly complete every fucking tutorial and simulation manually. Let's continue.
介绍，那比如在研发通讯中啊，我们提到过，我们进行了系列调整，希望能为管理员。
Holy fuck! Adding task formations that can unlock new areas. One moment. Optimizing the appearance and frequencies of red dot reminders to make them less intrusive. Red dot reminders. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that being helpful for me. And many others, maybe. To be fair, the red dot reminders weren't as bad as in like some other games. For example, I think in Chaos Zero Nightmare, it's notorious. like notoriously broken. Like even if you don't have anything to do there, or if you have completed already, the red dot is just there and it won't go away. Optimizing several tasks in the operational manual. No comment. I don't even know what the problem was to begin with. Optimizing logic for claiming mail attachments. What the fuck? Like, what logic is needed there? Like, you just claim it or claim all and that's it. Or am I missing something stupid? Certain story dialogues can be skipped once they begin. Okay. To be fair, I rather not. I rather have just the story be good and made good to the point where you don't want to skip it. Because, you know, Star Rail started to go downhill with the same fucking shit the moment they added the skip button. All quality, all, like, what's the word? All, I'm looking for the word. Like, all attempt to make it good was just thrown out the window with it. So, seeing the skip button here, again, it kind of tells me like it's gonna be downhill. Hope it won't be, but usually that's the case. So, yeah, I don't really like that. I definitely don't want the story here to be the exact same like Star Rail, like other dog shit. Or at least told away that it's other dog shit. Moving on, optimizing or simplifying the cutscene when entering the space salvage. Yeah, the cutscene was a little bit too long, especially if you enter multiple times. A little bit of time save. Welcome addition. Optimizing the mail cache. It can now accept rare gatherables. Claimed items will also go directly to the depot. Okay. Maybe. I don't know. Are they talking about instances where your inventory or stash was full and you got item recovered? If that's the case, then I think that's what they are talking about. If not, then whatever that upgrade is, hopefully it's good. Weapon potential upgrades and essence screens can be used to check weapon skill details directly. What the fuck? Weapon potential upgrades, yeah, and essence screens, I'm assume that's for characters, character dupes, can be used to check weapon skill details directly. So it's basically like a pop-up UI of some sorts. I mean, the current one is not bad, but it's definitely quality of life. One less click, basically, or two less clicks, if somebody is really retarded to look into it. To be fair, I'm not a very, like, demanding person. So I'm happy enough that everything is in the game, like, in detail, or, you know, that is in black and white, and I don't have to, like, tab out, open the browser, and look for third-party, Google, or anything else that I want to find in the game, because everything is in the fucking game. Be it 2 clicks, or be it in the future with this improvement, pop-up UI or something of the sorts. So to me, it's enough that everything can be found in the game. Like if I want to search something or if I want to know something, I can just search it in-game. To be fair, even though I had some questions, I never really thought about searching it, because even though I'm asking like, I don't know, or saying like, I don't know, I don't really care enough to search it in-game or outside the game. But if I were, I would probably search it in-game. I'll go to the to be implemented future features later. So optimizing the map so that rare gatherable sites display the amount of materials left. That's not really a improvement or a feature. To be honest, so far the materials, be it the rare materials or the aerospace materials that we gather from the owl post, as I like to call them, with the little mill and the owl, they are practically used for nothing right now. And even if we do need some amounts later, like I would really wish either we could use them meaningfully, either exchanging them or, you know, doing something with them, or they would just not be in the game in the first place. But At this point, if they have implemented this already and they implemented this for future stuff as well, then I guess just implement something that we can use it for something. Either be it some more DJ mustard stuff, either be it some collectibles or displayables, like, you know, like dick measuring stuff, like, oh look, I have this, I have that, like, you know, we have the trophy display, something like that. Or just fucking let us exchange it for stock bills or something. I don't know. But let us do something with them. Optimizing the map so that unrigged mining spots or non-working mining rigs are tagged. Now that's something I will definitely need, because I have noticed even when you power down some rigs, it will showcase you on the map that they are there, they are powered up, and they are mining. And things like that. So yep, that's definitely needed. Especially for people who would like to min-max, you know, on their count and on their map. Because I was in times when I completely stopped amethyst mining altogether. But that's a different story. Definitely a needed upgrade, at least for me. Optimizing visits to a friend's Dejong so that ending visits sends you back to the original location. I mean, there's only one place you can visit your friend's ship anyways. So are they saying that if you visit somebody's ship, if you end the visit wherever you are on that somebody's ship, you will end up in the same position on your own ship? Because me personally, I would find that a downgrade instead of an upgrade. But fuck me. Okay. Moving on, optimizing farming plot cultivation so that various actions take less time and fertilization effect will be enhanced. The various actions take less time. I'm more than welcome for that. Fertilization effect, no comment, because I collected a lot of fucking fertilizers, but I haven't used them on any of my crops as of yet. Because I've been saving that for future crops, which I imagine would take more than 12 hours. Because the current purple rarity crops take 12 hours, so future crops might take 24, 72, I don't know, a fucking week even. So that's why I saved it and keep farming the fertilizers on a daily basis. And to be implemented features, quick claiming for products and auto production options for degen cabins. That's good. Adding quick claims for clues and even better. Adding remote quick claims for recycling stations that satisfy certain criteria. Okay, recycling stations are the owl posts. I just call them owl posts. So that, I think, is the biggest one, because owl posts take up a fucking lot of time. Even with optimized zip lines and everything. TP, you know, it takes a lot of time. And that tells me that the aerospace materials are actually more important than I give them credit for right now. Because if they optimize that, that means you need a fuck ton of them. Or you don't need a fuck ton of them for the Legion Muster, but they will be useful for other stuff in the future. At least that's what I'm getting from this. Next, optimizing the control experience for making control button. Okay, hope it will improve for controller users. Can't comment on that. Added badge gear crafting and okay, badge gear crafting, very welcomed. That also tells me they are not gonna plan on changing the current upgrade system for gears, meaning you need gears to upgrade gear. That's something that is debatable if it's good or bad, but it's definitely not as outrageous as some other games out there. Like, I remember there was this game, I can't recall the name, but I remember it had Mokoko Seed collectibles, and the upgrade for gear in that system was so abysmal. You could even downgrade your own gear. It had a chance to do that. So no thank you. That was abysmal. And last but not least, optimizing essence sorting logic. I mean, the essence sorting logic is kind of good already. I don't know why they want to optimize it. The only thing I can think of is maybe, you know, if you optimize for 3 stuff and you have multiple essences that meet that criteria, maybe the essence with the higher stats, like for example, you want, I'm just giving you a dumb example here to make it simple. You want essence that has strength, intellect, and agility. And if you have 3 essences like that, but one essence has like 4 strength, 4 intellect, 4 agility, and the other 2 is like 1, 1, 1, then maybe it will put the 4 in front, something like that. Like, I don't know what other way you need to optimize it, except if somebody is completely retarded. Like, the sorting there is working just fine. I was even amazed that they had a sorting to begin with. Because some games, yeah, let's not talk about it. Moving on.
我们减轻负担，改善体验。首先是资源获取与干员养成的优化，我们会投入更多的养成支持，帮助管理员们顺畅地搭建新队伍。在完成主线第1章特定进度后啊，管理员将可以通过新增的新手任务奖励，累计获得10张特许寻访凭证。
Question: Do we also get that, those who already did it? I really hope so.
已经达成这些进程的管理员们，则可以直接进入活动界面领取了。同时啊，基础寻访凭证的获取途径也进一步增加了。从本次新版本开始。
Hold up, what the fuck is this? And we are only 2 minutes in. Holy crap, it's 40 minutes long.
寻访凭证的
Sorry if I'm yapping too much. It's not my intention to stretch it out.
也进一步增加了。从本次新版本开始，管理
Holy fuck. Basic supply, original supply. Raise to higher levels to unlock more. I mean, the stock redistribution, level raising is nice and all, but in there, even now you can get them, but they are one time only. So that's the problem. Make this also like a weekly repeatable stuff. Then it would be fine. Anyways. Yeah, so it's good that you're adding more, but if it's a one-time only thing, it still doesn't really solve the issue, and it doesn't really give players any control. You still get and hold all the control. So, you know, it's like, well, so far we only had 2 buckets of water for the forest fire. Now we have 2.5 buckets. Like, the forest fire is still a forest fire. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless they are giving out like hundreds, it's not gonna solve anything. It's just a band-aid for like artery blood vessel cut.
可以通过提升协议通行证等级的方式，周期性的稳定获取基础寻访凭证。在地区物资调度和十项悬疑玩法的更新中啊，也将追加更多可兑换的基础寻访凭证。那这里啊，也和大家做个小小的提醒：0号委托版本末的清波江起签到活动即将。
Yes, I already signed up for that event. I know nothing about it except that it popped up in the game and I signed up for whatever reason, hoping I will get something. And it's still in the stay tuned because it's coming soon.
开始，管理员们也请记得参与签到，获取基础寻访凭证以及千年玉奖励啊。那我们呢，也对几成配额的获取途径进行了补充增加。当管理员们首次获得4星、5星或6星干员时，将额外获得对应的集成配额。对于已经完成首次获取的情况呢，我们也会在新版本开解后统一通过邮件补发对应的配额。集成配额的转换流程呢，也会进行简化。
Okay, that's good. We will not lose out on anything. And let's see what they call simplified.
当持有的干员信物多于提升该干员至满潜时所需的数量时呢，可以一键完成溢出信物的配额转换。同时
But isn't this the exact same thing right now? Like, what's the difference? Even now, you just go into the AIC quota, 1 click, done. Or sorry, 2 clicks. 1 click to exchange, 2nd click, are you sure? Yes. Like, what's the difference? Now they're gonna not have the insurance, you know, like, are you sure button or what? Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Like, who even complained about this? Are they completely retarded or what?
提升潜能用的信物
Like, I'd rather have them fix other more concerning issues than this.
呢，也将会被
But
自动
anyway.
管理员们可以简单快速的使用配额去兑换各种物资和奖励了。
另外，当4号谷地矿脉园区的物资
Okay, here's the upgraded version of how they sort things. Okay, let's take a look how it looks currently and, you know, see them side by side, I guess.
Originium will carve a path for us.
So if I want to filter... Yeah, so we have the exact same thing, it's just smaller. So I guess the improvement is that they are gonna instead have this on a full big window. But it's literally one-on-one the exact same thing. Like if I go back, so here it is how it looks currently. Boop! You can select everything you need. And from this, it will go to this. Like literally everything is the exact same. Except you now have a bigger picture and they are promoting some sort of new item that lets you use this to acquire an essence with 3 customized stats. Okay, so now instead of us having the chance to get the stuff that we want, now that it's fixed, we get what we set? Or is this gonna be another different consumable altogether, unlike the one we use now? We'll have to wait and see.
调度系统升至4级以后啊，会新增一个可用调度券购买的谷地多痕刻写箱。
Oh yeah, that's the new item. So this is the Valley Multiline Engraving Kit. Okay. But is this only gonna be working for the Valley 4 rifts? Or is this gonna work in other rifts as well, like in Wooling? Because I assume it's called Valley Multiline Engraving Kit for a reason and it's only gonna work in Valley 4. Similarly, we might have a Wooling Multiline Engraving Kit and whatever the fuck next location Multiline Engraving Kit. You know, insert name here, Multiline Engraving Kit.
管理员使用后啊，可以获得包含3条自定义属性的机制。
And no, based on what I see, yeah, no, actually, yeah, you can get anything you want, the most important stuff.
直接获取完美。
Oh yeah, this kit is nice.
按需去打造更合适的武器配置。在后续版本中啊
Because now it's not a chance you get what you want, it's fixed what you want. You just cherry pick. It's a better way. I assume it's gonna be a very rare or expensive material, because this just shortens the farming a fuck ton. Basically making players get to or reach their end game goal way faster. So I don't really have an issue with fast leveling. In fact, I myself find fast progression enjoyable as well. But on the other hand, I can see some issues. The issues being, because this is so easy and so fast, or it's gonna be, I think the leveling up of that said material or essence is gonna be just as painstakingly slow as it is now, or even slower in exchange. So I would rather have the essence itself, the perfect essence that I need, drop slower, but have a higher chance of leveling it up or bringing out its max potential, if you get what I mean. Because getting the right essence, if you just farm enough, specifically, you have a chance to drop to get an essence drop for other weapon that is best in slot. Like, it is still faster, I think, that way. Or normally it would be faster, but yeah. If the leveling is staying the same, or if they improve that even as well, like make it faster, then that would be the dream, but I don't really see why would they do that, except from baby rage from the players, which is actually a valid concern, or a very valid reason, or whatever. Also, Kai's Mythos, let me know if I'm yapping too much. It's really not my intention to stretch it out, but I'm just doing it unconsciously, trying to give my best inputs on it.
我们也计划在武林地区的部分物资调度系统中进行投放。在交互与易用性方面，我们以各位管理员的反馈为基础，围绕引导、界面、手柄体验、资源收取等方面进行了一系列优化。我们希望之后的管理员接取任务、推进流程时将会迎来更好的体验。首先是活动任务的引导，我们为部分会解锁探索区域的任务呢，添加了新区域任务角。
Okay, that actually is a very good thing. Like, I couldn't tell you how many times I have been in that shoe where I was like, how can I unlock the next region? Or how can I unlock this foggy area in the region? Because it is locked behind the quest. Like, even at the very beginning in Valley 4, like, in the Orignium Spring Park, there was like that little gated area to the left, a power plant. There were multiple areas basically locked behind missions. So that thing is, I'm even surprised at how the fuck they didn't do that in the first place. It's better later than never, but it's kind of embarrassing. And I didn't really show it or emphasize it, but I was super molding. Like, I was pissed that there was like no indication before this update or before this.
标进行提示，便于管理员们清晰顺畅地接取推进，以解锁新区域。帮助管理员们接取各类任务的行动手册也将同步优化。例如，管理员遇到要去履历墙的位置，可以通过地图标记快速定位。其中还有些任务是需要管理员通过赠送干员。
Fun story. That example that he just gave is the exact thing that I was figuring out for like 10 plus minutes because I couldn't figure out what the fuck are they talking about for me to do on the Dijon mustard. So, yeah, I guess that change is also needed.
礼物去完成。那现在啊，可以免去购买，直接通过推进主线获取礼物，用于赠送干员，更顺畅地完成相关任务。那后续活动中啊，我们也会提供更完整的指引和引导。针对部分剧情演出啊，跳过功能本身也进行了优化，部分剧情对话触发时。
Yeah, again, just repeating myself like a broken record. I really don't like them having a skip option here or a skip button, especially if it's a first time thing. Like, no, that is not really acceptable. It will just ruin the quality overall for the game. It is what it is. Well, whatever. Can't really change it. So, I have to cope with it.
可立即跳过。类似的，十项寻一玩法中啊，进入挑。
Yeah, this cutscene here in the ad space. Also, welcome Impasta. This took really long, like 5 to 10 seconds. I'm glad they shortened this down.
挑战时的场景镜头呢，也被简化了，能够让大家尽快投入到探索之中。在探索体验中啊，武器潜能的升级与机制界面。
Yeah, I usually am not. Normally, I even scheduled Sunday to be offline, but yesterday I got this notice on X that this is gonna happen, this 1.1 dev stream for Endfield. So I decided to quickly schedule a quick daily into this, because the daily reset just happened 2 hours prior to this. Or, sorry, 2.5 to be more specific. Plus, it's luckily a Sunday, so, you know, at least I'm not working. Because if it was like a weekday, there was no chance then.
面将直接可以查看武器技能详情，地图上也可以直接看到珍贵采集点和矿点的剩余材料数量了，并为未插矿机或未正常开采的矿点呢，也增加了提示标志，方便。
Yeah, the exclamation marks for the on-rig spots are nice, but will they work correctly? For example, if I put the mining rig down, be it the Mark 1, Mark 2, or whatever, and if I'm unpowering it, will it still show as if I'm mining or I'm not mining? That's my biggest issue or question. I guess we will have to find out.
管理员们查看，以及管理员们前往豪尔地降号探索结束，或者是倒卖物资后啊，也可以直接被传送回原位置。
Oh, I see. I see. Let me see that again.
提示标志，方便管理员们查看，以及管理员们前往豪尔地降号探索结束，或者是倒卖物资后啊，也可以直接被传送回。
Okay, but where does it let me choose? Because I didn't see the option to choose. It was just like return and are you sure? Or I assume this is, because this is no different. Because if it's not toggleable, or if it's not a choice, this is more of a headache for me and probably for many others than an actual improvement. Because usually what happens, reset happens, you need to visit your friends, you know, 5 times you can do the exchange, 5 times you can do the assist. You visit one friend, do 1 exchange and at most 4 assists out of the 5. Then you go back to your own ship or visit another friend. But if it sends you back to a fucking planet or wherever you were, I don't even know how that's possible to begin with, but then you have to go back to the ship, back to the teleport point, and then go to another friend. So it's just more hassle than anything. I really hope that it's not how I think it is, or they are just explaining it badly, but to me, this looks like a headache.
倒卖物资后啊，也可以直接被传送回原位置，不会被统一传送到自己的地江号上了，方便管理员们的行动。我们还优化了管理员们的种植体验。
Oh yeah, that speed is much better.
操作所需时间都进行了缩减，更加方便了。同时啊，我们也关注到不少管理员反馈的问题，对于红点的提示。
I can tell you how many times, even today, I was going to the fields, both the Valley 4 and the Wuling fields, and I was just doing one action and then let the NPCs do the rest because there is no way in hell I'm doing it.
与邮箱领取逻辑进行了优化，当前已不会再出现因为背包容量限制而无法领取奖励情况了。暂时无法领取的珍贵采集物呢，也会直接进入邮箱暂存区，领取后呢直接存入仓库。
Full backpack talked about it as well.
分享几项将在不远的版本中上线的交互与减负优化。那我们将增加回收站的一键领取和总控台的快速操作功能。
Very looking forward to this feature. Also talked about it.
管理员可以实现远程收取资源，大大方便管理员们行动。那在地江号的总控台啊，管理员也可以快速安排干员从事生产活动，一键收取线索和各类资源。这里啊，还需要和各位管理员额外说明。 目前啊，我们的地江号和各个房间暂时不会开放更高等级的升级。
Wait. So they are not getting, we are not getting new cabins or existing upgrades for the, or upgrades for the existing cabins. Did I hear that right?
和各类资源，这里啊还需要和。
We'd like to give an additional note to us administrators.
目前啊，我们的地江号
various cabins will not be getting higher level upgrades.
所以，对于已经将地江号和现在的房间升至最高等级的管理员们，那即使啊回收站的远程收取功能还没有时装，那各位管理员啊也不用担心未来需要升级而去囤积大量航天材料了，不用每天花费。
Okay, so they are now confirming that you don't need to get aerospace materials every day. So what does that mean for us, or for me specifically? Because I don't think many other people collect every aerospace material drop every day. Like I'm currently sitting, I believe, almost 3k aerospace materials, both the blue and the purple. So, okay, they are saying you don't need to, but what can we do with them? Will they talk about it? Let's see.
额外时间去回收站收取了。那我们还将新增手柄按键自定。
Of course, nothing else. No info. You don't have to do this. Next topic. Fuck me.
定义功能，支持管理员们根据自己的习惯来进行手柄键位的设置。
Don't use a controller, so can't really comment on this.
后的红光提示效果，现在红光提示效果在大多数情况下都更为显眼了，且不容易被其他特效所掩盖。希望能够帮助管理员更快地识别危险。另外，我们优化了各种副本的挑战逻辑，在管理员挑战协议空间、微镜在线、微镜预演等副本时呢，编队干员将以独立的满生命值、满终结技能
Yeah, that's a good quality of life change. Like I talked about it before.
那离开副本时
Basically, I read out what he's talking about right now.
与副本内的状态各自独立，互不影响，管理员可以放心尽情的战斗了。那最后是集成工业方面，我们也开展了全方位的优化。首先是一项非常关键的功能，管理员们现
What issue?
我们也开展了全方位的优化。首先是
First, we'll address a crucial feature. Okay.
一项非常关键的功能，管理员们现在可以在集成核心区域之外就可以制造设备了。我相信这一定。
Oh, I understand. I understand. Okay, that's actually a good thing. Okay. Yeah, because each and every time I needed to construct something, be it a mining rig, be it a stash, be it fucking relays even, or pylons, like you would always need to go back to one of your AIC factories, either your main base or a sub base. And the fact that you can now, to craft, to build, the fact that you can do this now everywhere is a very welcomed quality of life change. I completely misunderstood what was written there, but this is totally fine, acceptable, and welcome.
人员们现在可以在集成核心区域之外就可以制造设备了，我相信这一定能大大提升大家的游玩体验。
Or zip lines, for example.
那不仅制造设备更加便捷，放置设备的描述显示也将更新。那现在啊，放置设备时，如果该设备达到该区域上限而无法
Yeah, this I had issues because I reached all the limits. I know that the sub bases have 256 entity limits, and I know the main base has 768 limit. How I know that? Trust me, I know it. I've been there. So let's see what happens if we try to place something but if the facility cannot be placed due to the regional facility limit.
放置时呢，也会更加明确的提示给各位管理员是哪种设备达。
Okay, so there are, yeah, okay, well.
达到上限，我们重新梳理了共享设备的展示。
Oh yeah, the improvement for shared facilities.
管理员可以通过 UI 样式直接区分自建设备与他人共享的设备，比如
Yeah, so they are basically putting on the map icons, you know, the white and the blue color distinction. Fair enough. I think that's enough to distinguish, even at a long distance. And it doesn't really require too much change, or it doesn't impact the system heavily. You know, using the same icon, same position, etc. So like the geographical positioning and everything. Yeah, I think it's just it's a clever thing. I thought they would like highlight it more with like a golden aura, a golden hue instead of just a white thing. That would have put in more strain and that would have been more work. This is just a clever solution. And a lazy one at that, but just because it's lazy, it doesn't mean it's not good.
自建的滑索与共享滑索也有了区分，现在也可以在地图界面直接删除其他人的共享设备了，让管理员。
Oh, now that's good. That's really good. For some people like me, others might don't even notice or don't even would care. Like others who actually use shared facilities would actually think of the line along the lines of like, why the fuck would you put in this feature? And I could understand that. For me, it's absolutely golden because you cannot even begin to understand how many times I have been trolled by random bullshit low-level gun turrets aggroing mobs around me when I just wanted to quickly go in there, grab something, get out.
更加方便的管理各类设备。对于俯瞰模式啊，我们也做了进一步的调优。
Yeah, zoom
PC
out.
端可以通过设置选择在俯瞰模式下
Yep.
使用 ESC 按键
Oh yeah, and the
或者
escape and caps lock
按
key.
键退出。
That's also
这个模
welcome.
式下最大的可见范围。
The zoom I don't really care about that
同
much.
时啊，我们也新增了手柄端长按可以开始移动的功能。那管理员们俗称的拉电线的环节啊，也将得到优化。此前啊，当中继器的电力运输距离超过80米时，会在超过10米及90米时呢提示距离过远，强制中断连接。那现在啊，我们将这个缓冲距离增加至20米。
Ah, I understand. So before you could like go to like 90 meters with the cable before it deattached, and now you can go to 100. I mean, sure. It's basically unnoticeable. It's good for situations when you're already at your 80 meter mark, but then you suddenly engage or, you know, get into a fight. That extra 10 meters could help you retain your cable, but those situations are so rare. Like, either they didn't do anything about this and nobody would have noticed, or they could have added, instead of 20 meters, like a fuck ton more meters, and then that would have been solved altogether. Like this is an improvement on paper, yes, but it also feels like kind of a slap in the face. It's like, we gave you 90 meters so far, here now it's 100 meters. Like, who had this issue, it's really not a good fix to them. And who didn't have this issue, that's the majority, didn't really care about this at all. Like, I don't even understand why they're showcasing this as a feature. Maybe they just wanted to put in one extra thing that they, oh look guys, we did this, but this is basically just the, what Penn and Teller would say in a magic trick, a misdirection, a kind of update. Like this is bullshit.
管理员都可以在电力连接的状态下移动调整连接设备，而且电力一旦开始运输，也不会因为进入剧情对话而被打断了。希望这些都能够帮助管理员更好地完成电力的部署。
同时，我们还增加了在滑手前庭时可以显示小地图和打开大地图的功能。
Yeah, to me that's a much wanted feature.
加强探索指引。
另外相信管理员们也遇到过一键存放盛装液体的瓶子非常不方便的问题。我们调整了存放的逻辑，那现在盛装液体的瓶子不会被背包和仓库一键收取了。管理员们可以放心的勾选一键存放的各种选项，不用担心以后装着吸氧液体的瓶子呢不小心被放在仓库里了。那模拟空间
I had no problems with that.
完成模拟的相关时刻章，管理员们可以按需收集展示。非常感谢各位管理员。
Let me roll that back because that was too fast. Simulations we added the medals. Yeah.
相关时刻章，管理员们可以按需收集展示。
Sure.
非常感谢
I'm just gonna get those because I had to do them manually
大家
before the
热情
update
让我
was
们备
in
受
that
鼓
you
舞
could
我们有信心
allegedly
通过
can
长线
skip
的
it.
调优和新内容制作，为大家提供更优质的游戏体验。塔威尔的探索版图仍在延展，就像刚才提到的一样，我们开发组成员一边在持续优化，一边在筹备后续多个新版本的内容的开发。我们将在本次日志的后续环节和大家一起展望之后的旅程。
Well, that is still only like 10 minutes in. What is gonna be the rest of the 30 minutes?
即将到来的新版本吧。
Link?
Why isn't Tung Tung here yet?
Ah, story spoilers. Sorry, I don't want to see these. Character spoilers, I believe. Well, I was right on the money. We have Rossi and the Chieftain. Potentially, we will probably see Fungi and the officer lady who was beefing with the Chieftain. What's her name? Tang Tang. I remember the scene. It was a hilarious cutscene where she used explosives to blow inside of the wall where the officer and two guards were patrolling, and she was super pissed on Tang Tang. Anywho, yep, weapons. What is this? New region? No, don't want to see it. Okay, these are all just spoilers. Yeah, I don't really want to spoil myself, so I just want to see what else they tend to fix / update / improve. If nothing else, these are all spoilers and I don't want to see any of them. Just in case you guys do, let me drop the link here real quick. For any one of you guys who are interested in this. But yeah, that's about it, I guess. Yep. Operation Trial Event. Yep. So it's gonna be Tang Tang and Rossi. This is what we are gonna get. 7-day login rewards. Nice. Okay, what is this? I'm actually gonna see this in the end.
登录完成签到，管理员可以累计获得对应特许寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。同时，采购中心的集成配额交易页签也会伴随2期寻访，各自上架5张限时特许寻访凭证，共计10张。管理员们也请记得兑换。此外，新1期里程碑活动，协议通行证暗流也将同步开启。正如一开始提到的，我们在新1期协议通行证中进行了福利升级，在基础配给档位以及原始配给档位都增加了基础寻访凭证。解锁对应的协议通行证后管理员还可以通过打开自选箱。
Yeah, okay, we are getting a few crumbs more, but will that really solve the issue? Like I said, unless it's a fuckton like almost in the hundreds region, I don't think it will. Okay, hundreds might be a little bit too much, but I would say realistically, if it's not 30-ish, 30 plus, like 30 to 40, it's not gonna solve anything. It's like a slap in the face. A little bit more breadcrumbs, basically. Because realistically, if you're free to play and you're not pulling for the limited characters and only using the expirable ones, you're not getting enough AIC quota to get some extra pulls, increasing your already low chances of obtaining a limited character. That's basically it. Like even now, if I turn back... So even now, I've used up all of my basic pulls. I used up all of my expiring limited pulls. And I don't have enough AIC quota to pull for... If I can find it... To get these 4 more tickets. And I know it's just 4 more, quote-unquote only 4, but that little 4 is also a little bit of small chance for me to get Yvonne or any of the characters that could be on this banner. And that really bugs me, and this will expire in 10 days, and I don't think I will have enough pools to get enough AIC quota to exchange these. Unless I'm spending from my own wallet, which I don't want to, because I don't really want to pull on this banner, but if I have the option to obtain these, and I don't have the option to obtain these realistically because I'm not getting resources to obtain these, then what's the point? Anywho, back to the video.
获得6星手冲、望乡、6星单手剑、光荣记忆。该自选箱在协议定制档位和原始配置档位均可获取1个，以及通过解锁本期的协议定制，管理员们可以获取包括头像借龙以及名片主题临水大关在内的多种奖励。随着新版本的开启，我们还会同步开放引导活动，全流无声。欢迎。
Okay, event. Don't really care about that. More drops. Yeah, like this, like 5 basic ticket, 5 limited pool ticket, 10 whatever this is, beginner banner ticket, and yeah, like this, it's making stuff better for sure, but again, it's not nearly enough. It's not nearly enough. Like, maybe it's just enough so that, for example, I wouldn't be in this same kind of situation where I can't even buy out the extra 4 tickets with AIC quota. That's just about the right amount. But other than that, for saving or to stockpile, it's kind of rough. Because again, keep in mind, you need 240 pulls to guarantee stuff, but that's not even accurate. Because 120 pulls for a character and 120 pulls for the weapon. But that's not accurate because it's realistically 90 pulls, because every 30 pulls you get 10 free pulls. But still you need like 180 pulls basically for a character and a weapon to guarantee it. And I'm just getting to the point where I actually have saved enough to have that. Which is what? 180 pulls is like what? 80k or a barrel? 80k, I think. 50k is 100. 80k. Yeah. Yeah. Or sorry, for 30k. 30k. No, you need 40k more for 80 pulls. You need 90k oro barrel basically to guarantee yourself a character and a weapon, which is fucking abysmal. I'm just getting that 90k amount right now, after 3 character banners are in. And keep in mind, I had to skip everything. I had to pull 0. I only used the pulls that I got for free and was expiring. And keep in mind, I also used all of the basic pulls to have enough AIC quotas to do the extra expiring HH pulls to get some more AIC quota. And I still don't have enough to get my extra 4 AIC quota permits purchased. So yeah, it's very, the gacha is very abysmal. Like the resources gacha wise is very abysmal. But other than that, the game was not that bad. It's just the gacha. And again, I keep what I meant and said earlier, like, games do not need gacha. The gacha is not meant for the games to be better. It's not making the games better. It is what it is. And this is, Arknights Endfield is the perfect example. Because the graphics are nice, the gameplay is nice, love the factory management, the cutscenes, the voice acting, the visuals are all nice. The combat is simplistic, but it's okay and it's fair. It's not the hardest, but it could be outrageous as well. Honkai Star Rail started docile as well, and now look at the shitfest it is. But whatever, let's hope that this game won't be as sad as Star Rail in a couple of years. But back to topic, so it's really only the gacha system that it's abysmal with this game.
也专门整理了一份说明，方便管理员们查看。欢迎管理员们在体验新版本内容的同时呢。
With that said, I know they want to make money. I know that they need to make money because otherwise you can't sustain a free-to-play game. But I just don't know the right balance. For me, from my perspective as a player, especially a free-to-play player, it definitely feels abysmal. And not just the low amount of resources, but for me personally, it's not a problem, but I can imagine and assume that many people will have a problem of pities not carrying over, tickets expiring, because most people don't know how to save, don't know how to spend, don't know priorities, don't know importance. They just want to get all the shinies, all the best, newest free toys they can get, or, you know, the latest toys that they can get without any single fucking care in the world. Well, if they are that, then just pay for it. And if you don't want to pay for it, just be smarter and don't be a retard. Simple as that. Now, with that said, yeah, it's still, the resources are still abysmally slow or not enough. Like, this is the first time where I actually cannot buy free available tickets or pooling resources because of something. These 4 AIC quota tickets here. But other than that, so far, I can't really complain. Like, if I go back and check actually, just to be extra on point, and not speak haphazardly and out of my rear. So yeah, this is an issue. I need like 280 more AIC quota, which I only have 45 of, to get these in 10 days. But Oro Burial wise, if I want to pool, I just have enough pools to guarantee myself a character and a weapon. Because 90k is 180 pools. Like I said, you need 90 pools for the character because you get 10 free extra pools every 30 pools. And actually for the weapon, I take it back. Because the weapon is not even... I don't even know how the weapon banner exchanges Oro Barrel. Because I never pulled a weapon banner so far. So let me quickly... correct myself. Can we even exchange Oro Barrel for weapon arsenal tickets? Holy fuck, you might not be able to exchange Oro Barrel for arsenal tickets. So basically, for Oro Barrel wise, I have guaranteed 2 characters now. Because you only need 45k then for a guaranteed 90 pools character. But arsenal ticket wise, you need 8 arsenal pools. Each pool is roughly 2k if I remember correctly. Yep, let's just round it up. So 16k to guarantee 1. That's rough. So I can guarantee myself 2 characters and I can almost guarantee myself a single weapon copy. And I'm talking about guarantees. I don't care about the chances. I don't care for people who got it on their first 10 pool. Yes, it can happen, but we don't calculate based on that. We calculate on fixed guarantees. Everything else is just better. Because if you calculate and move based on the worst possible outcomes, anything else that happens is just better. Simple as that. Simple as that. So, am I in my current situation who didn't do anything? Actually, I did pull for a 400. I did use 400 to pull a 5-star weapon. that's all I pulled for. I will admit, if there's a history here, I can show you, but I don't know if there's a history in here anywhere. So yeah, I basically could guarantee myself a weapon, a 6-star weapon for a operator of my choice, and I can guarantee myself 2 characters right now. Which, considering 1 month has passed and I skipped everything, including Levatane, Gilberta, and I'm probably gonna skip Yvonne as well, because reasons. It's not that bad, but it's not great either. And I'm thinking about other gacha games right now, including regular Arknights, Chaos Zero Nightmare, Honkai Star Rail, so on and so forth, yada yada yada. It's definitely not the worst, but it's definitely not great either. I would feel more comfortable with a little bit more resources. It's hard to pinpoint at it because there are problems with it. You could point out problems with it, but also on the other hand, it's kind of reasonable and it's not that bad. It's a little bit bad, but it's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's like when a child like accidentally breaks a plate or breaks a vase. Like, yeah, it's bad, but it's not the end of the world. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm just coping. That could also be an option. Like, maybe I'm just used to shit from Star Rail, primarily, that this seems fine to me. I definitely need to think about this. Maybe, you know, after a good day's sleep or a good night's sleep. Yeah. I never really gave it too much thought. I was just saving and, you know, saving for the right moment, for the right opportunity. But yeah, thinking about it actually makes you realize. Anywho, let's continue. There's not much left of it because we skipped most of the spoilers.
多多提出宝贵的建议，我们也会继续同步进展。以上提到的各项活动与福利内容，管理员们后续都可以在研发通讯以及官方自媒体发布的版本活动说明和日历中查看详情。另外还有一则小提示。
Okay, that's basically it.
明星共赴星海特
Etchings of our cosmic dreams, voyage to the stars, special web event. Yep, that's the web event. And I guess it will start on the 4th of March. If you didn't register yet, do so. I mean, or not, your choice.
特别网页活动即将在3月4日结束，管理员们也请记得及时参加登记，将周末地中的昵称和 UID 刻录进特制的协议原石模型里，携手迈向星海。
Yep, and no future version previews, no spoilers. Thank you. Yeah, so that's about it. That's my thoughts about it and my viewpoints. At a first glance and from the top of my head, there are definitely some topics here that I talked about that I need to give it more thoughts before I come to a conclusion. Because at some points I am still like torn apart a little bit. Because it's bad, but it's not that bad. It could be better, but it's not really an issue. You know what I'm saying? So again, the main issues currently, well, mostly regarding the gacha system, is A, we are not having enough resources to pool, mainly tickets, aura barrels that we can exchange for tickets for characters, arsenal tickets or weapon arsenals. That's probably the biggest culprit. We definitely don't have enough of that. The pity system, it's not carrying over. To me, it's not a big issue because I always go for the guarantees anyway. For most, I can see this being an issue because, let's be honest, a lot of people who play gacha games, including this, is a gambling addict. At a degree, to some degree. Like, it happens. I always go and play with guarantees in mind, so it doesn't really bother me. But just because it doesn't bother me, I can't dispute the fact that in general the people would be upset about the pity not carrying over. And I can see their point. I would be happier as well if it would carry over, even though I don't have an issue with it. It's definitely a sort of safety net. And in fact, let me go a step further. It's not just a safety net, it's also a calculative, like, risk-taking. Because sometimes, even I did that, sometimes you want to go into a banner to build yourself up in pity, so that when the next banner hits, you will have a higher chance to get it immediately. The only reason you would do that, because, you know, logically it doesn't make no sense for most people. Why would you do this? Because sometimes in some gacha games and systems, let's say you have a banner currently going on and you want the character from the next banner. But from the current banner, there is something else in the banner that is not the featured character that you would also like to have. So by hitting two birds with one stone, you can pull on this banner. Hopefully you can avoid hitting the limited character currently displayed in this banner and getting the other stuff that you need, while also building pity. And at a certain point you will stop, either because you got what you wanted, or you fear that you will accidentally hit the limited character on the current banner. And when the next banner hits with the limited character that you want, that's when you go in for your pool until you get the limited character, or when you are satisfied, basically. So that's kind of a reason why people would do this in some gacha games and with some gacha systems that lets you enable this, that enables this. Here it's not a possibility because the pity doesn't carry over, at least for now. Hope that I could explain, or hope you guys can understand now a little bit better. Anywho, with that said, there's nothing really much else that come to my mind right now. I kind of yapped enough. My throat is not appreciating it. Let me know if you guys have any comments, questions, or whatnot, and I'll start prepping to end the stream right now. Because, again, we don't really have too much to do. Outside, probably the 30-minute respawn timer is up, so maybe I'll do just one more animal hunting run, and I'll call it a day.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Also, let me know if everything is okay with the stream. It should be.
No second chance. Get crushed.
No hardship will stop us.
We handle...
What's this? Take him out!
We've done it. Hope you're not tired, Mr. Doubt.
Okay, let's go for some more taco and frog hunting. And actually, before I haphazardly prep ending the stream, I kind of want to go and check if there's anybody to raid right now. Because like Pasta mentioned, and it is true, I don't really stream at this hour. This was also like a big exception.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this. Watch your step, people.
They can't handle my lance. What's this?
Trust me. Yay! That was some perfect teamwork. Please help, Mr. Dolly!
Purity Prince crystallized. Take him out. Now that's what I call a real fight.
Damn it, how I hate this taco, especially when I fuck it up. And some frogs.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Leave on the blade. Ready to fight. Purity.
No second chance.
True. Together.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Leave on the pooling. Ready to fight. I have become wrath. Crystallize. Get crushed. Leave on the pooling. Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Take this.
Sweet.
What's this? Take this.
Good work, everyone.
Yep, okay, that's about it. Let me check real quick. Is there anyone at this time of day?
People say that the essence shall reveal itself. Is there something I missed?
There actually is. But he is currently AFK. I'll be right back. Screen. So maybe I'll wait with it a little bit. Or let me check who else is up there. I mean, I assume that everybody and their mothers will be up now with this dev stream or dev video dropping. And sure enough, there's a lot. but I definitely want to find somebody that I'm equal in, or, you know, kind of similar, because, you know, I don't want to break the unbroken, unspoken, unwritten rule. And I don't want to come off as an asshole unnecessarily. Yeah, I mean, but most of them are like either Spanish, Russian, or Japanese as far as I can tell. So let me just rate the guy that is currently AFK, but I know a little bit. And I'll leave you guys in his care. I don't know how good he is in Endfield, per se, but I did watch a couple of his streams. So he should be fine. Oh, and he is actually back, so that's nice. Oh, well, I guess I'm by myself at this point, so let us not. Oh well. That fixes everything, so hope you guys enjoyed. Stay safe, enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I'll see you guys next week. Schedule will be up later today on my Discord channel, on Twitch, on Kick, on my socials, on X, and almost everywhere else I can think of. So take care, and bye-bye.